Chat, I'm so fucking upset right now. I just did a whole fucking bit, and it was really funny, and fucking microphone was muted. I had to unplug it and plug it back in to fix it. It's the worst day of my fucking life. No, I'm not going to repeat the bit. You'll have to wait till the next stream. I'll do it again. Dummy head, you're dummy. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna play the video game now. Welcome to Blueprints, where nothing is real and everything's a clue. We did a lot yesterday, and we're gonna do more today, so let's get to it. There is no time for rest. I need secrets. We now have a foundation all the way in buttfuck up here now, too, so that's interesting. That's actually a pretty good spot for it, I think. That's a pretty good spot. Anyway, we're gonna follow the advice of the drafting, where it told me to not press forward into the later ranks and instead spend some time and build out the lower ranks. But first, we gotta go to the outdoor room. What do you got for me today? Shelter, schoolhouse, trading post. Schoolhouse is new. We're gonna select that. Wait, one sec. There are some notes there. I'm not quite mentally prepared to read those yet, so bear with me. Okay. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes these many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mr. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor pans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. I guess the question here is there anything important that I might need to write down? I'm gonna take a picture of the notes just to be safe. But is there anything in here that I might want to specify? First of all, Mr. Peterson. Do we have that name written down anywhere? We don't. Let's add him to Mr. and Mrs. Peterson. No, Mrs. Peters. There's just a Mrs. Peterson. I guess one note here is that at one point, Sinclair, or Herbert Sinclair, did use his house for a school at one point. Long before Reddington Elementary was open, school convened in a single small building. No matter how it grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holy Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Hi, Mr. Tail. Like that. That's what it's like, Steve-ish. First name Mika, last name Tail Lover. I'm not sure there's any notes here that are particularly important other than the potential names. So who wrote this? Got it. So they used... Oh, shit. The schoolhouse has a flame. I gotta make a note of that. Has a gas valve. Isn't that the same flame as the orchid? Yeah, but now I'm gonna shut off the orchid one and see what happens. I'm using a lot of steps for this, but it'll be fine. Oh, we also need to check this out. I'll read that in a second. Oh. All right, let's read this now. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to lift excavation to 2 stones per day. Some of the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I still have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. One minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it out there. But it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I just someone move from the other side if they can get over there. I was informed there are 2 other ways to the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave it for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. This sounds important. This sounds very important. Manner to unlock? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Accord. So let's see. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted down to be of any use up here. I think I'll just scrap them. There's still 1 more cart, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. But if we get to the other side, we might be able to move it. I haven't seen any minecarts yet, though, but still, that might be important. So we've taken a picture of that. I'm going to make a note that I've taken a picture of it. Okay, I just made a note that I've taken a picture so that I could check that if I need to. I'm wasting a lot of steps on this, but... Hello, Flowey the Flower. How are you doing today? I played Subnautica? No, I have not played Subnautica. That's a lot. Yeah, but I started with 70. Is this sundial useful for anything? Is this game driving me insane? A little bit. I gotta find all the secrets. Okay, so I don't know where the last gas valve is, so I'm gonna have to wait until I find it. But when I do, we might discover something. I do have one idea of where the last one could be. Right fucking here. No idea how to get in there yet, but it's certainly an idea. There's also this here, which I'm not quite sure what to do with this yet. Maybe if I have some way to light these torches or break these boxes. Life forms in your area. Are you sure whatever you're doing is important enough? I'm very confused as to what that means. All right, let's start drafting. We used some steps, but whatever. Is that Subnautica thing? Ah. All right, baby, it's drafting time. Woo! Yeah! Immediately we get a library. Fuck yeah, we're drafting that. What book? Last time we got the drafting strategy architectural digest, and it gave me some stuff. The pump system user manual I could see being good. Sightseeing guide to Reddington could give me some hints on stuff that I could do outside. Swimbird could give me more information about Marion Marigold, the lady who went missing and subsequently apparently was smuggled across the border. Where did I get the model from? It is the Kieran model made by Callista Kieran. Spoilers, I'm just not interested, Bakari. There's The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. That might give me information about the observatory. History of Orinda. I think the pump system user manual is the most important thing that could potentially give me puzzle stuff. All right, let's move on. Classroom. When drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. The attic. 8 items. 8 fucking items. Unfortunately, I don't have enough gems for it. Great Hall, I don't have enough keys for that, so we're gonna go with Classroom. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red, Benny. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What the fuck? Those very clearly different. There's something written on that clock. I can't really see it. Wait, where's the classroom here? An exact copy of the floor plan used in architectural design of Bennington Elementary. These copies were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school is being built in town. Does it just not show up here because it's a bonus room? This person got 10 out of 12. 9 out of 12. 10 out of 12. 2 out of 12. You must really like red. I'm starting to think I understand this puzzle, chat. You know why? Most of these things are obvious. You know what isn't obvious? The flags. The flags. That's what we're trying to figure out. The flags! What do they mean? Why is the 8 sideways? Taking a picture of that. Alright, there's some... my brain's already in hyperdrive. Okay. Infinity. Does that mean 8 is infinity? Okay. Let's see. Classroom. We've got... color picture, numbers with 8 turned into infinity. The picture. Not sure if that's important, but I'm making a note of it. We're definitely in some kind of fantasy land because the globe is different. We're not on regular Earth. There's an empty easel. I'm not sure if I could do anything with that. Okay, let's try to figure out this coloring puzzle. This person colored in a bunch of things red and got 2 things correct. So that means the fire hydrant is one of them. So which one of these other things that they colored in red should actually be red? That's the question, ain't it? The wagon? This thing here. That would make sense. It says each color is only used twice, and they used red 3 times. So that means one of these red things shouldn't be red. And this blue is, they used this blue 3 times, which means one of these things shouldn't be blue. That's a blueprint. So that's obviously blue. So this flag is, and that's a like water. That's a blueprint, right? That has to be a blueprint. The lizard's obviously not red, so that should be green. So that means that's the 2 green things. That's a blueprint. That means this flag can't be blue. So that means what other color hasn't been used twice? It looks like yellow. So this is probably yellow. Okay. Let's make a note here. But the other got the other 2 flags right? Yeah, so I think we already have all the flags. Potentially. Let's see. So hourglass is purple. Flag is purple. Mountain flag is yellow. Heart is orange. We need to check the other ones just to make sure, though. Like this one here. Let's see. This person got 9 out of 12, right? So let's see. So that's So that means they must have gotten 3 wrong. So that's wrong. That's wrong. And that's wrong. Okay, so that does track. That is tracking with our deductions. So let's check this. This person got 10 out of 12 again. So let's see. That means they got 2 wrong. So which ones did they get wrong? This they got wrong, and this they got wrong. Okay, so I think we're good. I think this is orange, this is purple, and this is yellow. I'm not sure how useful that will be, but I'm confident there's going to be a puzzle that relies on that. We've got a blank one here. I don't have, can I get crayons? Do I get crayons? I want crayons. Give me some crayons. I want to eat them. I want to embrace my inner child and eat crayons. Wait, what the fuck? All of these kids' favorite color is red. That's crazy. Don't eat the chalk either. Spare closet chapel. I think we draft the closet to get some items. Not the best items, but at least it's some resources. But I might be drafting myself into a corner somewhat, which isn't good. We can look outside. Anyway, I'm not sure where that puzzle solution is going to come in handy, but I have a feeling it is going to come in handy. Storeroom would immediately end my run. That would immediately end my run. I'm gonna go den because it's just a good fucking room. I have no idea. I can't remember how I came up with it. We gotta do the billiard room. We also give you some keys anyway, so that'll be nice. $12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is... That's 200. Divided... No, it's divided by 10. I'm stupid. It's 2. No, it's 16 minus 6 is 10 times... Oh, no, it's just 10. Wait, what? So 16 minus 6 is 10, times 20 is 200, divided by 10 is 20. I'm stupid. 1 plus 12 is 13, times 10 is 130. No, not times 10, minus 10 is 3. So 3 times 3 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. All right, we're getting some keys. Drawing room is fantastic here. Gotta keep my eyes open for, like, items and stuff. All right, let's draft this bottom corner first. Nurse's station! Woo-woo! Okay, but it's kind of a bad position for it. So maybe I get the guest room and potentially pray I see it again later. But this could be really good. Like I might want this to be closer to like the center of the house, but this is still really good. I probably should draft this. Yeah, I'm gonna draft it. So now if I'm below 10 steps, I'll gain steps. I'm gonna go in here. We're gamers. That's the same book we saw in the other room. Any other hints? Oh no, this is just an upgraded version of the nursery. Red being a favorite color is a theme. I am noticing that, yes. Yes, we checked out the mine. Nothing too interesting there, except a note talking about potential ways to get a minecart moving. I think I draw the chapel here. Just for the extra doors. Is it possible to look at the... Okay, no, I think it is, actually. I'm sorry, I'm wasting steps on this. Fuck! I can't see it from here. God damn it. It's fine, Stevish. I have the nursing station now. We're gooch. We can do it. We can get steps back. It's all good in this household. Okay, let's draft over here first. Kitchen is tempting, but it I could rotate it. We're gooch, we're gooch. Let's get some more gems. I think that'll be good. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's false. We know that's false. That's impossible. If 2 statements are false, then that means both of these are false. But that's impossible, because that wouldn't isolate it into 1 gem. The gems are in a box with a false statement. No, wait, that could be untrue. Maybe so they would be in a box with a true statement? Which would be potentially this one. Oh, wait, but if that's... Maybe this is false, and this is true. If that's true, then... Okay, let's assume it. Let's assume this. If this is false, then that means 2 statements are true. Which means this would be true, and this would be true. We already know this is not true, so that means this has to be telling the truth. Like, we already know that this is lying, so that means... this can't be lying. Because if two statements are not false, that means 2 statements are true. And if 2 statements are true, that means this has to be true, and this has to be true, and that's not true. So this is true. 2 statements are false, which means this is false, and this is false. Which means the gems are in a box with a true statement. There's only 1 true statement. It's in the white box. What's wrong with Twitch chat? We got some car keys. Courtyard is very nice, but so is the commissionary. I think I'm swimming in money. I'm gonna grab the commissionary. grab a metal detector. Let's grab a sledgehammer. All right, we've got tons of gems. Hallway is fantastic here. I still need more keys though, so I'm gonna keep drafting the lower rate floors. Hello, Doling. How are you doing? Let's see, dark room, corridor, spare green room. Let's do spare green room. Office. But security is technically better here. But office, is there anything that I could do in the office? I don't have the clue needed to open the safe yet for the office. We'll do security. I need to make sure I could get to the nurse's station. You can get multiple upgrade discs. And it's just an item that you can find. I hate it, but I gotta draw the furnace because I've never drawn it before. Well. That could have gone better, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. I think we take garage here. Key to the secret garden. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Is the note here the same? 14227, that's the same, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's draft here, yeah. Secret garden. Do I use it now and see what this secret garden is, or do I save it? Why not? Because it could be a room that's better used somewhere else, but I guess I won't know if it's a room better used somewhere else until I use it. Unfortunately, I was trying to hold it in, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Testing, testing. Okay, sorry, my headset was being weird. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to puzzling. Let's get back to fucking puzzling. Unfortunately, I'm plugging my head microphone and plugging it back in. Broke my fucking lip syncing. So now I have to restart Sammy. Not Sammy, VC face. Fucking fuck. What do I eat for dinner today? Nothing. I haven't eaten shit, and I'm not planning to. But I did have Popeyes for lunch. Does that help? I'm not going to use the secret garden key yet. Just going to use a normal key for now. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Well, it's a new room. Gotta do it. What is... I accidentally a puzzle. Okay, I think the weight room was the right choice. You out of steppies now? I'm fine. Don't worry. Maybe. I do need to get to that foundation now to find out what doing that did. Laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll cost me 6 steps to get there, and I have 11. It'll cost me 7 steps if I go here. 8, 9. I should just go refill my steps right now, just to play it safe. Unfortunately, I can't draw the freezer this run. Oh, this sucks, man. I hope I can get a breaker room later. Where are we going? An upgrade disc. I'm a little worried I'm not going to be able to find a terminal to use that, though. Elevator call button is locked by an electronic key card. The basement door is locked. The key does not fit. The key does not fit. The key does not fit. Shit, there's a special key for the basement, huh? I hope the elevator stays down, though. Can someone quickly check that if the elevator stays down? Unless you could, if you're actively playing this game, don't check for me. You might spoil something. It does? Okay. So I just need to find the basement key now. Excellent. All right, so now I need to make my way back to the nurse's room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. I don't have a boiler room, unfortunately, so I still can't use this machine. Don't forget that upgrade rights. The parlor. What do we got here? The funeral parlor. Diamond prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. Funeral or no balls? Bro. I've heard the 2 wind-up keys is interesting because you could trade the wind-up key. But other than that, there's not too much that you can do with it. Yeah, but the problem is the funeral parlor could be worse than the normal parlor if you don't have enough red rooms. This is just a safe bet, you know? Funeral is red synergy. Yeah, but it's also weaker. Like, for example, if I only have 1 red room, like if this is the only red room I've drafted, it's a downgrade. I need to at least draft 1 other red room for it to be on par, and then another one for it to actually be equal to this one. So I need to draft 3 red rooms before it's equal to this upgrade, and then 4 for it to actually be better. So I really don't think that's a good upgrade option. Damn it, Knight, you're right. I fucking suck. Anyway. Like, I can see this being good, but on most runs, this will be better. Like, consistency-wise. Like, sure, if I draft a fuck ton of red rooms, this is better. Mercy, you like trading the extra key? Yeah, but that's only useful if you have a trade parlor, right? In the outdoor room, which I'm not always going to have. What do you get for trading that key? Like, are the trade rules set? I'm going with this. I think this is just the most... This one just makes the most sense to me, I think. You know, yourself at some point and would like to unspoil as much as possible. Yeah, it's definitely unspoil. This game's very cool. All right, let's get a lab experiment started. What is this game about? Hi, Purposely Lost Moth. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you been? This game is we are building a house while trying to find the secret 46 room while learning lore and secrets and other stuff while we explore it. Busy, understandable. Each time you unlock or bypass a security store. There we go. This is it right here, chat. We have a red room. A red increased chance of getting red rooms. And now drafting a red room increases my steps to fucking 40, baby. Beat the game? Oh, yes. There are 100% puzzles unrelated to beating the game, Imp. I'm like, I think I've already kind of spoiled that. Some people have already mentioned it. Okay, now I need to draft red rooms. Let's head to the weight room and start drafting this way. So boop, boop, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get there in 6 steps. The church taking all my money. It's fine. I've already bought a shit ton of stuff, so. Boop, boop, boo. I have 40 steps now. That might have been a bad draft, though, now that I think about it. Key card door. Because now my drafting options are severely limited. Shit. Might have been a bad play. We've already read this. Lots of resources, but I'm not gonna be able to fully see what I draft. Archived floor plan. We're gonna go for it. It was the walk-in closet. Wait, there's supposed to be 4 items in here, right? I only picked up 3, or did I pick up 4 and not realize it? Oh, these. Occasionally save steps of traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. It's lose 5 steps, then set steps to 40, actually, Accord. I'm going to rotate and take this. I have a lot of things that I could use for combining, so I'm hoping I find a workshop. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Not the best set of options here. Let's grab this. I kind of need this stuff. All right. Let's start building up from the foundation. Don't have a shovel. You know what? I probably should use the secret garden key. This key does not fit. Oh! I have to use the secret garden key to access the secret garden. Well, where the fuck is the secret garden then? Do I take a gamble with the archived floor plan? Yes. It was the Great Hall. Well, I got an upgrade disc. Okay, I see. There could be there are items in these rooms. Okay. Classroom. Fuck, dead end. Ivory dice could be useful though. And we can still get something from here. Man, that archive debuff sucks. Like, I'll say that much. It sucks. Cloister. I don't have enough gems for it, otherwise I'd totally draft it. I'm redrawing. I don't know if I want 2 gems on this, man. But it's a really good choice here. Fuck it. Gamble. God damn it! At least I get some steps back. You get to the side. Yeah, I could definitely try that. But we might be fucked. No, maybe not. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me. Well, I think that's GG. I think that might be GG, guys. I gambled and I lost. The courtyard. Courtyard. Not gonna lie, that's actually... No, I don't really need that. I mean, it's not a bad option. The courtyard giving +2 gems is kind of nice. It basically refunds its cost. Five dig spots is only useful if I have a shovel, but could be really good. What does chat think here? Yeah, I think the 2 gems is the best choice here. Gonna go with that. It has some good synergy if I manage to find stuff. Let's see. If I could find some more keys, I could potentially still explore more. But I don't think there's any way for me to get keys right now. Yeah, the archives is locked by, that's a key card door right there. I found every red room. That's pretty exciting. I'm really upset that I can't use that secret garden key. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like it's rare. Making me regret not drafted that breaker right now, huh? The key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Thank you. Why do you keep resetting the game for no reason? What the fuck do you mean by that, MRL? Do you have any idea how this game works? Okay, that you just answered my question. You have no idea how this game works. Understand. It's a roguelike. The map resetting is the point. You run out of steps, so you reach a bunch of dead ends. You got to end the day to start over and try again to see if you can. So I have a step counter in the top left. As I go between rooms, that step counter goes down. When I run out of steps, I have to start the day over again. I also might have to start the day over again if I draft and it leads to dead ends. That's why there's things here that's like permanent additions. These are like permanent upgrades that happen every run. Yeah, I'm on day 8 right now. So that means I've tried 8 times to try and open up the antechamber and find the ending. And I failed every time, but that's fine. And it canonically resets every night. Yes. So yes, I'm not resetting for no reason. That's part of the game. Wish I could buy some keys. And this floor plan hurts you. This is not meant to be an accurate representation of how you're supposed to build a building. Don't worry. Maybe the metal detector can help me find a key that I missed somewhere. There's still hope. Maybe there's something in this classroom that I missed. With this flag puzzle. Can I color this in? Do I need like crayons for this? Well, I think this is the end of this run. We did not find the secret garden. Worst day of my fucking life. Yeah, take my fucking money, you smug bastard. Is there anything else in here? Other than that? Oh my god, I wish I had a fucking magnifying glass right now. There's probably some secret in there. Fuck. Oh well. I wish I had a basement key, too. Or a shovel. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing any way to do this. Call it a day. Call it. I made a Scarlet Manor because I had 8 red rooms. Is it possible to get a game over in this game? I do not think so. I do not think there's a time limit. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there is a time limit. And most people are saying no. Yeah, there's no day limit, which means you could just be at this for like 2 years in-game time if you really want it to be. Which is kind of hilarious. All right. So my goal right now is to find basement key. That's my goal right now. My blessing of the dancer's almost gone. Let's go see what the outer room is today. Maybe I can find a new outer room. Apparently this does something. I kind of spoiled that. I think it makes you luckier. Hovel's the only one I haven't done yet, so we'll do that. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. That is passive-aggressive as fuck. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration. It is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. To vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Time, service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. So Mr. Ravan got fired. I don't know if that's important, but I'm gonna make a note of it. Intriguing. A rabbit's foot right at the start is incredible. Four, 5, 292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 590. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Starting to think that groundskeeper got fired because he was trying to find the 46th room instead of doing his job. I'm gonna make a note of that. And I'm also gonna make a note. Was it Hovel or Havel? Hovel, okay. What is that? 45292. Why is he coloring these differently? Oh, he's doing 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Coincidence? I'm gonna make a note of that. Let's see, 45292. A code to something? Oh boy, all four are lit. We're lit, fam. Oh shit. What that? Well, we gotta go find out now, don't we? Bro, what if that's the secret garden? It's called an elevator. Yeah, smart ass. I meant, where does it go? Bitch. All right, let's go find out. It goes down. Well, we're about to fucking find out, aren't we, bitch? Holy smokes, Batman! Where are we going? The precipice. The precipice. Scripts and Root for Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arcs that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. Only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. 1915. That's a very long time ago. Maybe even before this mansion was built. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of this so the foundation room. I'm feeling like there is gonna be a way to start in the foundation room, but I think I need the basement key for that, but we're gonna find out. I'm not quite understanding this yet, but let's keep walking. What the fuck? How deep does this go? Oh god. Oh fuck. That's an outline of the house. And I have chess pieces. I do know, I think I know how to solve this puzzle. I have a good idea on how to solve this puzzle. When I'm walking through rooms, I'll sometimes see chess pieces in them. I'm wondering if it wants me to put the chess pieces that correspond with the piece that I see in a room where I put it in the mansion on that given day. So I'm gonna rock with that, which means I can't solve this until I explore the house a bit. But I'm gonna make a note. There's a chessboard with chess pieces. Pieces on the painting are always the same. Hi, Darius! Maybe put pieces that line up with rooms I have. East side. I think that's a good starting point to see if that's right. I'm gonna come back to this puzzle after I've drafted some rooms, but for now let's keep exploring this underground. This door is just locked. By Professor R. Williard. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. What the fuck is this, bro? This is starting to get too fucking big brain for me. And this is the end of the line. At least for now. Alright, let's read this. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Okay, let's make a note of this. Book. No, I'm gonna put this more up. The first era, either of natural creations occurs or occur various signs that they do not, in order to be the realm might not be as mysterious. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. We've seen these sigils before, or at least some of them. We know we've seen that hourglass sigil, and we know purple is assigned to it, and that mountain one below has yellow assigned to it. There's one here that we've also established that isn't shown up here. Oh no, wait, it's the heart one there. That one's orange. So we know that much from the schoolhouse. I don't know what the colors mean, but we'll find out later. The part to be able to identify and distinguish the core is the first step in deciphering any sigil, as the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays. The core will become dividing lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. First style. Counting the lines of the sigil. What's that? So the rays, the number of rays seem to indicate transportation of some kind? Question mark? So if I want to read a sigil, I have to identify its core. Then I use the rays somehow. Unfortunately, this book is ripped up. We might find the other parts of this book later. It looks like the rays have something to do with trap. Okay, here's some information on the rays at least. Okay, so reading a sigil. Core component. Core, rays, moats, and border. It's the shape in the center. Most pages ripped. but we do get some information. Wavy ray indicates extreme heat. Rainy ray three vertical lines equals rainy realm. Jagged ray is equal to stormy realm. Dotted ray, snowy realm. Wind, curved ray is equal to fucking windy. Moats. Here we go. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of these moats used on a sigil, we could tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Hydabundus, tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Harvest and farming-based society and culture, agricultural. Martial, this is the only one that's damaged. Why? Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban population center. Can I make a center for knowledge? I'm just gonna, for this one, I'm not gonna make notes. I'm just gonna say, where to picture for these. Let's take a picture of this. Museum's libraries and range covers logos manufacturing. It's for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancements of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Multiples relating to a color correspond to the banner and national colors of that realm. See picture for what border is what color. Putting it all together. By studying the cores, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning but what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So from this, we have a little hexagon core. Unfortunately, we don't know what that core is missing. Fortunately, I don't know what core that one is. But we know that moat, it is martial, a military. It's a militia. It's a martial one. Fog. And yeah, red. The border is red, but he crossed it out and said banners for some reason. Martial fog. Okay, so we found another, that's another, just from these notes here, we could tell that this ray means fog. Unfortunately, because of the ripped pages, we don't know what number of rays means and other things. But we at least know that it means that this realm has foggy weather. Okay, so ray with 2 lines at end, foggy. And we know it's a militia realm. And we don't know what that core is yet. Okay. This is not as complicated as I thought. We're still missing a lot of information to decipher what they actually mean. But at least if we see something like this in the game, it won't be like we'll be able to actually start thinking about it now. Which is a big boon. And we already have some ideas. We already got some colors. This is probably like their kind of like coat of arms-ish kind of thing, maybe. So we know that this is probably purple, this is orange, and this is yellow, though. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind from the children's coloring. Okay. I think my next goal will be solving this chess puzzle. And I have a good idea on how to solve it. I have an idea on what I can do to solve this. Because I've seen chess pieces in the house when I'm walking. So my assumption is when I see a chess piece in the house, I'll make a note on this particular run. I'm gonna open up a new notepad document, and I'm gonna call this run specific notes. And I'll make a note of what rooms I see what chess pieces in. So we have a pawn, bishop, a knight, rook, queen, and a king. I don't want to use that to make what your notes folder looks like. It's not as interesting as you might think. All right, we're done here. At least for now. There's definitely more to this underground area, especially since I see like more doors and stuff over there. But for now, this is the extent of what I can do down here. But are you near finished? I've heard this game's not that hard to beat, but finding all the secrets is like near impossible. So I'm not sure how far I am. You could beat this game technically in one run if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing though. At least not yet. I'm learning. All right, let's keep an eye out for those sigils now. Now that we know that there's like a structure to those icons. Let's keep an eye out for them. We might learn something about how the sigils work and stuff. I think there's an achievement in beating if you beat this game in one day. So anyway, since my special floor plans cost steps instead of diamonds this run, I need to find a way to... We'll see here. All right, let's start going left here. The den feels like a... Oh no, gems are useless this run. I should use them primarily for rotating. The billiard room is probably the best choice because I can start off with a good selection of keys. Plus, minus, times, divide. Why does this game make me do math, man? Minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is... 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Fucking hate math, dude. Alright, whatever. Give me that silver key. Parlor, but... I'm gonna do the closet here. Hopefully we get something good. We didn't! Fuck off! Well, the ivory dye might be useful. Let's take the bedroom here. Might have been a mistake, but we live with our mistakes, you know? Drawing room feels very strong here. Yeah, drawing room. Nurse's station again, huh? My problem with the nurse's station is that I don't know if putting it here is a good call. But it's probably better to have it than not have it. The den is the best one to put here since it gives me access to everything. I'm like locked in on like every circle from here on out. Like, I swear to God. In case it's a sigil. Storeroom is objectively the best one that I could put here. We found the pawn. Rank 1 East Wing. My notes are text notes. I'm like typing them. I'm not drawing or writing anything. There weren't any other chess pieces, right? I need to be keeping my eye open for chess pieces. Oh, there's a pawn in here too? Well, that kind of shoots my theory down, doesn't it? Fuck. Well, I'll make a note of that. Bishop was in church, yeah, but I haven't drafted a church yet. I need to make a note of all the rooms and that, and then I'm assuming I gotta place all of them down in the house and then go back to there and place things down. I'm not gonna go back and check. I'm gonna be checking the I could check these rooms again to see if they had chess pieces when I go back to the nurse's station. Bro, I would absolutely love to take that greenhouse. Unfortunately, it would end my run. Unfortunately, it would end my run, and I can't take it. Ooh, a shovel. How convenient. I'm going to be swimming in diamonds. I should definitely be using my diamonds to rotate rooms this run. There's no chess pieces in here. Let's take the chapel. And yeah, the bishop is definitely here. And where did I put it just now? It's rank 3 center. One more permanent thingy. The foundation is permanent. Oh, no, yeah, there's one more permanent upgrade, I think. I don't know where it is, though. Let's keep up to the lower ranks for now. I'm not really a huge fan of the corridor here, but it's probably my only real path to get into that east area, but parlor's not bad either here. Actually, no, wait. I rotate floor plans and put this here to get the extra rerolls. There's nothing else in this picture, right? It was just a hint to this safe that it's the date of Christmas Day. And there's no chess piece in this room, right? Yeah, no chess piece in this room. Okay. Hallway feels like an objectively good choice here. Any chess pieces in the hallway? No? Okay. The garage gives me a lot of keys, but it's a dead end. Gymnasium will eat my steps alive, but gives me a ton of options to progress. I definitely think the gymnasium's the best bet here, even if it eats my fucking shit. It's fine. A key card. If I want to explore these two rooms down here, I have to choose corridor. But getting my key card back might be fucking pog. Especially since... No, I haven't drafted a security room yet. An observatory... Well, getting another star might be good too. Or redrawing could help. But these are good options. These are good options. I don't think redrawing's smart here. These are good options. I feel like I'd redraw when, like, all of them suck, you know? What does chat think? Corridor to access these two rooms down here, coat check to get my key card, or observatory to get an extra star, permanent star? I don't think you could really go too bad with any of these choices. Maybe I... Oh, 45. Good point. I'll try that. It looks like I'm still not gonna get that. The walk-in closet is tempting. I've never been in the locksmith room. I'm drafting it just for the sake of knowledge because it might have some information. It unfortunately doesn't. But having a place to buy keys might be useful still. Any chess pieces in here? No? Okay. I'm gonna take the pantry. Getting some money would be good here. And the pantry also has a food item to give me some of my steps back. I might want to save up money so that I could buy a bunch of special keys to potentially find the basement key. That could be really good. EPCW pump system user manual. Using single tank system area pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your system. So your own needs. Reach different water source in the estate. Just for example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from the source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out water from your supply tanks. So more than one tank, allowing you to store or retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. That's it. Then let's try and solve this together, Imp. But don't spoil the one thing that you know. So the pump lever is probably in the room that I want to pump or drain. And this is where I control it. Okay. I don't think that was as useful as I was hoping. It seems pretty intuitive, but once I draft the pump room, that'll probably still be useful. The foyer. I've never been in that room before. I gotta choose it. Security feels like a safe bet here. Well, car keys are only useful if I get the garage, which is a west wing door. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll draft the garage right now. Never mind. I might have to go back and start drafting the lower ranks. Let's go do that. And it'll also get me closer to the nurse's station to refill my steps. I need to find a way to ignore to be able to bypass the gymnasium. It's gonna eat all my shit. Yeah, got it. No problem. These kind of suck. I want to find a way to be able to bypass the chapel too, so I'm going to redraw these. Dining room's good. Is there a chess piece in the dining room? No. Before I unlock that door with the special key, I am gonna waste $1 here. And check if the courtroom is locked here. Yeah, that's not locked. Okay. Fuck, dude. I want to fucking draft this, but I think the parlor's got to be the one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's obviously false. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. That can't be true, so that's false. That's false. This is true. I am in dire need of keys, so I will take the Nook. Magnifying glass is quite good. Okay, back, got my steppies back. Still don't really have a huge amount of them, though. I'm not really a big fan of any of these choices. I don't have any rerolls left. It cost me a lot of steps to get to security. Dark room probably best. I'm thinking the walk-in closet, honestly, just because I think I need some items to get steps or something. But I think I want to be drafting closer. Yeah, dark room's probably the best. Hey, Starbucks fan, how you doing today? Okay, let's just hope that this is something good. I got some fucking pebbles. Takes 6 to get back, okay. Okay. Don't think I can make it much farther, though. I really need to get that nursing room to be more in the middle of the house for it to be truly good. I think you could drain. This is one of the rooms you can drain. I want to try and get to rank 8. If I get to rank 8, I can go to the dining room and get food. If I grab passageway, I'm not going to have enough steps to go back to the nursing station. Fuck. Did I even learn anything this run? Well, I got the elevator unlocked. That's something, right? Are you able to cancel it and come back? No, you can't do that. Once you click on a door, you got to draft something. Fuck it. Let's just see how far we can get. Maybe we'll get lucky. I want to select the rumpus room. Also, I don't know why this key door opened for me. I don't have a key card. Oh, because it's the passageway, and right, because it's the passageway, and I have the foyer. Yeah, that's why. I'm choosing the rumpus room just so that I could see if I get another fortune from that motherfucker. This is the end of the line, though. I can't do anything else after this. Is there a chess piece in this room? You think there would be, but it doesn't look like there is. Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. There's a bishop in this one. So I have no idea what rooms generate the knight, rook, queen, or king yet. So, but we do have 2 rooms that generate a pawn and 2 rooms that generate a bishop. All right. What do you got for me, boy?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Wait, why is there a car in front of the...
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
I found 2 of those.
I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
The art on the walls of the room, there's a letter missing.
Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day.
Something is missing from the arts? That's what I'm thinking. A letter is missing? Well, I knew the art on the walls of the rooms were important, but now I'm confused. I think I understand. Hold up. Brain just exploded. That's a fan. That's a flan. F? Maybe the art it's the first letter of what they're depicting. And and eventually I'm gonna, if I put them all together, there's a letter missing, maybe? I don't know. It's just it's just a theory right now. But I'm gonna start making notes. See. Missing L in the bishop room. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like flan? There's a letter missing in fan. That could work. That could be it too. I think we need more examples of pictures on the walls to really kind of lock that in, though. Well, might as well draft. God, the Great Hall when all doors are unlocked. What a shame that I can't actually do anything in it. The Great Hall plus the foyer is an stupidly powerful combo. And I'm not able to take advantage of it because I'm out of steppies. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world. You're panicking slightly? What's wrong? The thing is, I've been doing a bunch of runs and I haven't found a single lever for the antechamber. I don't have any idea how to deal with that. Now I have 16 pigs. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. The broken... I know that there's one in the greenhouse, and that's literally all I know, but I've never been inside the greenhouse, so I don't know. You know? So these pictures never change. So let's go here first. Let's grab a nook. Rook on the shelf? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so the nook is one of the rook. So the rook, we have the nook is one that has it. Excellent. Good catch. Okay, so we've got a, that's a safety pin, right? And that is a... What's the name of this tree? This tree has a name. What is it? Pine tree? Okay. No, I don't think it's the letter idea, so... I don't know about that purposely lost off. Pin and pine. Ooh, oh, that's a great way to do it. Pin and pine. So that in those one, the E is missing, huh? I think we're onto something here. Is it gonna spell something, maybe? We'll keep an eye out on the pictures on the walls. And we'll keep doing this method, because we might be onto something. Letter. Oh my gosh. Well, the L and the E won't be in order. So that's the thing. It'll probably be like an amalgamation of letters. Den feels pretty fucking pog here. I mean, Den always feels pretty fucking pog. It's just a good fucking room, dude. There's no chess pieces in this one, right? No, there's the no, there is. I already recorded that there's the pawn. Bat and bath. Yeah, no, there is. We are definitely fucking onto something here. So that's an H, right? We are absolutely onto something here. There is no way this is no longer a coincidence. Holy shit. Cart and car. T. Anyway, we got a puzzle to solve. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, if this is true, then that means this is true. Which means this is true, which is impossible. You see a black pawn in the display case? I do too. Okay. So this is another room with the pawn, huh? Parlor is another room with a pawn. Does the color matter? I don't think it does, but I'm gonna make a note of it anyway. Okay, let's see. If this is true, then that means this is true, which means this is true. Okay, that's impossible. So that this is false, this is false, that means this is true. The gems are in the white box. Gimme. Let's take the veranda, please. Not only is it a new room, but it also gives me a buff, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Now, before going to higher ranks... Oh, I didn't open the outer room. That's fine. We could be outer roomless this time. Bride Bridge. That seems a little unusual. Yeah. Bridge. That's a G. Bride Bridge. There's a G. Okay. I'm gonna do storeroom here. Okay, storeroom also has a pond, but I knew that already. But it's kind of like a tan pond, so I'll make a note of that. Stairs, stars. That's an I. Leg to the hi, Angel. The stairs and stars are in the classroom. It seems like the pictures are always going to be paired next to each other. The pictures are randomized, by the way. They're not the same. Spot the difference? Oh. 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 That was another hint. Shit, dude. Bro, we're locking in right now. There are pictures in the closet? God damn it. Fine, I'll use the steps. On the table, say which one? This one? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which is false. It's someone holding a crowbar and someone praying. Pray and pry. Oh, that works. That's an A, right? But this is eventually just gonna give us like every letter. Ooh, courtyard is fantastic here. Yeah, no, the letters are certainly scrambled because there's no guarantee you're gonna see the pictures in the right order, you know? Drawing room is phenomenal here. I'm definitely taking that. All right, pictures. Okay, so clearly there's a lot of pictures here. But I feel like only some of them will matter. Probably this one right here. Pine and... But that's like a flame match. Fuck. Fire and fur. No, we've already established this as pine. But, so like, I feel like that one's questionable. I don't mean to call you out on that, chat, but I find that one questionable. Because we've already said that that picture is a pine. So then, match? But, like, that doesn't pair up. Either way, we have E already. Well, it could indicate that there's multiple of a letter. If we're trying to spell words and stuff, you know? It's more so that we've already used pine. Oh, I'm making notes, Dragon. Don't worry. I'm gonna say pine match and put a question mark, and we can maybe figure it out later. Ooh! This is a good place to put a nursing station. This is a great place to put a nursing station, I think. Way better than putting it like down here. We're here. We're like right. It's like really quick and good access to a lot of stuff. Clock and lock. That one's easy. Missing a C on that one. We've already read the Red Prince book. I think I'm gonna take the pool. It'll add some new potential rooms. Art and chart. That's H. So we got a second H. No, I already said it. It's cart and chart, I think. Cart and chart, yeah. It's an H that's missing there. Okay, so what did I gotta look at my notes on how to make this thing work again. All right, one sec. I gotta... Let's open up the game bar. See my captures, please. Open file location, please. Let's take a look at that book I read about the pump. Here we go, let's see. So the source label, selection buttons, water level indicators, okay. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your water supply tanks. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. So that's probably to the one to the pool. More than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve more water. I think I just filled the pool. There we go. I want to drain the pool completely. I would like to drain the pool completely if that's okay, sir. Okay, look, it's a puzzle. I'm figuring it out, okay? It's like this is full. So I need to transport the water. I could drain the fountain? Now that's interesting. I'd like to drain the pool first, but the reservoir. Where's the reservoir? I gotta be able to drain that pool more. Okay, a second. I gotta look at the directions. Controls water flow direction. To tank, to selected source. So yeah, to the tank, to the tank. Okay, so we're setting it to the tank. Maybe that's as much as I'm able to drain it. That's the aquarium. Do I even get anything if I drain this pool all the way? Like, I'm wondering. I actually don't know. Try draining the pool. I'm trying to, Bakiri. This water tank's full, and I'm trying to, like, puzzle it out to see how I can, like, it's like, this is the pool. So I go in here, and it since there's, how do I get to take this water and, like, move it into this tank? Well, I don't know what I just did, but... Reserve tank. Yeah, but how do I utilize the reserve tank? So I just pumped water into the kitchen. Flooding the kitchen? I don't know, man. Maybe there's no point in draining the pool. 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out how to use the reserve tank. Whatever, we're gonna try draining the fountain, see what happens. Okay, so I can't drown it all the way, but we've done something to the fountain. So we'll head outside and check that out later. Does the diagram say anything else? Yeah, it just says reserve tank, but it doesn't tell me how to use the reserve tank. That's the kitchen. The greenhouse. I don't know, we're flooding the greenhouse right now. Well, I have fully drained the fountain. I have no idea what that'll do, but I'm gonna go find out. It'll cost me some steps, but I think this will be worth it. Oh shit. Well, I hate it here, but at least we've discovered something. So then this is the shortcut? It could be. Well, that's a load of horse caw. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset about that. Well, I guess I'll leave the fountain drowned for now and see what happens when it resets. At least I know how to drain the pool now. True. Actually, yeah, I'll drain the pool. Let's see what happens. Did you get a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. I've learned something and knowledge is always worth it. Yeah, but it doesn't stop me from being frustrated. So that's all I get, huh? I mean, it's something, I guess, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for like a puzzle solution or something. Well, now what? I don't have the aquarium drafted. I don't know what the reservoir is. I don't know where the reservoir would be. It's the highest water source. Where's the reservoir? Could it be outside? It's probably important, whatever it is. But right now, I guess that's the most that I could do. The antechamber lovers are the friends we made along the way. So true, Copper Dinosaur. So fucking true. For now, I'm gonna keep the fountain drained, see what happens. I don't know if keeping the fountain drained is gonna be like actually do anything, but if I want it to be drained right now on this run at least, because if I find the basement key, then I can do this. Doing stuff usually does stuff, so fucking true. When did you become such a poet? All right, we should also try and draft the greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium, and see if I could do anything with that. So if I see those, I should try and prioritize drafting them. Thank you so much for the follow, CRRKYA. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Chapel is objectively the best option here, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna take the chapel. Kind of lame, but what can you do? The chapel has the bishop in it. Yeah, it's a white bishop. I'll make a note of that. I don't know if it's like if the color of that matters. Copper Dinosaur, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. The foundation is there, so that's good. I don't have a basement key, though. Let's see what's over here first. Locked. Let's go to the west wing. It might be less likely to be locked. Yeah, it's unlocked. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Games you like are worth collecting? Hell yeah. I play a whole fuck ton of games. I might drop the observatory just for the extra star. Yeah, let's do it. What are these two trying to be? So is that like, is this tag or 10 does it want me to use? And then what is this? It's like a mountain range. What word specifically does it want me to pull from this? A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall, and guess who's got a sledgehammer? Guess who's got a sledgehammer? Guess who's got a sledgehammer? It's me, I've got a sledgehammer. Yes, I did. You say this title long enough, it becomes obvious. That pair is probably the worst. I don't know what I'm like doing with these letters. I just know that I'm collecting them. So clearly, Copper Dinosaur, you know that there's an end game to this. But right now, the only things that I'm really knowing is that the guy told me pictures on the walls, there's a letter missing, and then me and my chat noticed that the two of them have like a letter difference between them. I'm not sure what this one's supposed to be though. Tag 10. There's another one that I'm not quite sure about either. It was the tree and the match. I'm not quite sure what that one was trying to tell me either. Because earlier I used a pair. It was Prey. No, not that one. It was Pine Pin. So I thought, oh, it must be asking me to use Pine again. But then it was like a match. And I'm not really sure what that was. Fuck, I don't know this one. I'm gonna make a note. I know it's like the tag. Tag slash scenic scenery. But that would be cheating. Yeah, I know, but this one I don't get at all. It's a beach or a bluff or something like that. Beach or bluff, yeah. I think we might want, I think you might be doing that. See, it's a beach probably, but what can I... Each? Cliff? But, yeah, but like one of those words has to match this one somehow. Like with one letter missing. What, like this is like a tag, right? Wait, no, it's got a 10 on it and it's like specifically... I thought it was like a dog tag, but looking at it closer, I don't think that's a dog tag. If we could figure out the word for this, we might be able to figure out the word for the other one. We've got cliff, beach, bluff. But then remove one letter and you get this one. That's what we're looking at. Batch? No. Beach. Beck? No. Bia? No. Beh? No, I don't think it's beach then. Let's try cliff then. Cliff. Kiff? Cliff? Cliff? No. Is it only those two pictures? Yes, we're trying to figure out these two pictures, but there's a bunch of pairs, Bakiri, and we're kind of like learning these pairs. What the fuck? Is that a word? Thank you for the resub. No, that's not it. That's not a word. No, it's not a word. I'm Googling it now. It's not a word. It's an Sure it is. In your face. Yeah, I know we got trolled, but that's not it. What's the puzzle? We got a hint from the fortune teller machine that they come from the pump. Draining the fountain led to an underground passage with another door that led to the basement, which we don't have a basement key for. Label? Label? That could be it. Weave and wave? No, I don't think that's it. We might have to come back to this one. 2 basement routes, huh? Yeah, seems like it. That this one is kind of bullshit. Then honestly, you could tell me. I feel like I've already solved most of the puzzle, just knowing that there's a connection between the 2 pictures. Having to try and struggle to think of a word doesn't really sound like my idea of fun. Coast cost? Oh my god, it's a price tag. Fuck off, I never would have gotten that. So that's an A. So we have 2 A's now. You did say it was kind of bullshit. Okay, it's a fucking price tag, yeah. Okay, what about the pine tree and the match and the guy holding the match? What's that one? I couldn't get that one. Fire fur is what one person said. Okay, so it is fine. Somebody else said that. I just thought that you'd refer to them as the same. Yeah, so it must be fire fur then. So that would be another E. So we've got two E's, so the letters we have so far are Lehtgiaecha. No idea how to put those together quite yet, and I'm not sure how many pairs there are, but let's just keep collecting them until we start seeing duplicate pairs. Door is locked. I'd rather not waste a key going backwards. That passageway. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me raw, baby. It totally is Tunic levels of puzzle solving, Angel, so far in my experience. It's a lot of letters. Great. I've got a lot of money. All right, I've got a lot of money. Do we want to buy items or do we want to buy food? I have the nurse station, so I'm not sure how badly I need food. So maybe we buy this, maybe get some more gems. I don't know. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Are there any pictures here? Yes, there are. God damn it. Without. That's another hint. That's another hint as to this. Okay, let me find the items so that stops beeping. Hose house. Yeah, that's almost certainly what it is. I was thinking like mansion and shit. I need to think simpler. That's a U, right? Yeah. Hose house. That's a U. How are steps looking? 11, but we've got a nurse's station at a decent location. Do we have a magnifying glass? We don't. We'll buy that, and we'll buy the shovel as well. Thank you, coupon book. And then more stuff. Yeah, it seems like it goes deep. But right now, we just got to piece it together one by one. I know I have a key. I'm just trying to figure out how many doors I can explore without needing to use a key before I decide to go ham on the keys. Okay. I probably should have bought those gems. This chapel's gonna take the rest of my money anyway. I've done this pair, right? Yeah. Ah, God damn it. Oh, right. Wait. There's a way that I could potentially get a bunch of keys. Second. Okay. Digging time? Yes, there's that. I actually forgot that we found shovel. But there's something better that we can do. Hell yeah. I fucking knew it. I just felt it in my bones that I could smash this. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Nothing in this one, huh? It's an item you've never seen before. That's probably the only way to get it, is by doing that then. Not sure where I put the microchip, but let's make a note of it somewhere that it exists. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I probably used that in the workshop, part of some sort of combine. That would be my assumption as well. Okay, we've got keys. Let's make our way back to the nurse's station. The letter on this desk in this room say? It just tells you about, like, the intro. About, like, my inheritance and what I'm trying to do here. You know, now that I've gotten better at drafting, steps are becoming a real problem. And are becoming the real limiter on my ability to explore. I need to get better at step management. Yeah, here, this is the one that I didn't get. Yeah, no, there was fire fur, yeah. We ended up figuring it out. All right, which way should we go first? Maybe we explore the... Well, we have these keys. Let's explore the upper areas as best we can. Maybe we'll be able to draft an aquarium or something to use at the pump room. Ideally, I think what I really want is... something here. I got a rock. And I want to maybe draft a locksmith. Yeah, we did. Okay. Speak of the devil. Ooh, wait! That could be good too, though! And I've never drafted a locker room before. But if I could get a special key, which could give me the basement key. Unless you get the basement key a specific way, which is very true. It could be that. Because, like, I know I found the secret garden key at some point. Not that I know where to use that. But... the locker lets me go forward. Yes, but I'm thinking about locksmith right now. The biggest thing about the locker room is that it's a new room. We're gonna go for it. And I need to draft the pool to get it, so it might have some clues. Oh man, there's a bunch of locked lockers. Like a bunch of locked lockers. Holy fuck. Crown and crow. Easy. That's an N. A key sink, yeah. I guess that's why it spreads keys around the house. Music room. New room, baby. Yeah, we're definitely gonna draft that. the prism key. If you would unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Fuck off. Okay. This is different. I guess this is just telling me what room I'm in right now. Because I know last time I saw this particular image, there was an E here. And now I'm seeing a T up here. I don't know how much that matters. Yeah, but this looks like plant plan, you're right. So T. We have a second T. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Oh, more music pages. We've seen page 8. So maybe that's important. Let's see. We saw page 8 in the workshop. Denoted in verse. What the fuck? Okay, music room. Cheat music 1 through 4. See pictures. And then there's a denoted in verse. Let's take a picture of this. And now let's take a picture of these. So find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. First words on the... Thanks, very useful. Whatever, I'm assuming it's the building. Let's see. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold works sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, let's take a picture of all of these. I should have a picture of number 8. We need all the bold words, yeah. And we have page 8 from the workshop. And the bold word there was message. So far, we have 8 pages total. And it's first words on the blank, blank, blank message. Thanks, very helpful. Alright, let's keep an eye out for more music sheets then. We've only found one other than this. Okay, so there's 8 total. So the last word is message. So there's 3 words in between. That probably tells us how to find a different message within that, maybe. Alright, let's keep going down. Door is locked. Fuck. Starting to run out of keys. I think I might want to start heading back. I'm going to head back to the nursery and potentially see if we could find any keys that got scattered from this room. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we're fine. My detector. I also have the prism key. That is true, yes. My metal detector should tell me if there's a key anywhere, yeah. You have to wonder about the prism on the basement. I don't think that will work. I'm pretty damn sure I need a key that's called the basement key. Okay, let's explore a bunch of rooms now, see if we can find some keys. And find keys we are, man. Now, I'm not going to use any keys on the locker room until I get, like, a dead end and I can't, like, progress any farther. Then we'll start going ham in the locker room. We don't want to fuck up and run out of steps. We came pretty close there. This nurse room was incredible upgrade. This shit's broken, man. This shit is busted. All right. Where should we go? Should we explore down here? I'm kind of leaning towards destroying down here because we might find more east wing rooms, which I don't know if I might be missing a few. It could also eventually connect back to the chapel, which will give us kind of another route to some degree. Or maybe we could connect from here. Yeah, let's go this way, actually. What does launder currency mean? I actually might take the walk-in closet just to get a bunch of items. That could be useful. And then we could just go south using the music room. Yeah, let's do that. We got a bunch of fucking items, dude. I don't like any of these rooms. Fuck. I don't like any of these either. The office is... it's like... 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That might be a bit too much of a gamble. I'm thinking, chat. My brain is expanding to some degree. I'm more thinking about like puzzles and stuff, and I don't have any idea what the safe code for the office is quite yet. So I'm gonna have to probably skip on that. I'd say the room that I'm looking for the most right now is maybe the workshop to combine some stuff. Cause like, I feel like I've got a lot of items. Just gonna take this, just so I can explore a little bit more. I ended up getting a key from my, Right now we're gonna check... over here. The vault is hilarious, but I don't think that's the smartest choice right now. Let's do the secret passage. I want to check that picture I have. One sec. Because if it might be something here. Where was that picture that showed me the soil quality here? Good soil there. So maybe I draft a green room there. Yeah, let's draft a green room there. The solarium is a new room, but would end my run going north, with the observatory being the only way to explore more. I think I do it. Because I can't go north anyway. No matter what I choose. And it's a new, and it is a new room. Steps are key. Antechamber is locked anyway, Darius. You need to find levers to open it, and I don't know where those levers are other than there's a broken one in the greenhouse. Is the only clue I've gotten. Let's go to the solarium. This looks like it might be interesting. The fuck? Is this a pine again? Pine or fir? Oh yeah, and there's a pond in this room. I just noticed that, yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me very much, because I need to find spine pine. Yeah, it's spine pine, you're right. That's an S. And he wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. You may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Cloister grounds access. When face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Well, that's an awesome clue when if I ever draft the cloister. Anyway, we got a puzzle here. So when I click in the yellow makes it move up. I got that much, but how do I... What? How'd you solve the last one? I know how to solve it. I just need to figure out the rule of the green ones, which I'm a little confused about right now. I'm gonna be real, I still don't understand the green ones. I solved the puzzle and I still don't understand how the green ones moved. It looked like I was swapping places with stuff. Why would you do this to me, Frozen? You gotta bomb me for not knowing how I did it. You know what? That's very fair. Man, this fucking chapel is stealing all my fucking dollaroos. It's so rude. The rotunda. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, it's a new room, but it also ends my run because the only other opening would be here. So I think I eat the gem cost and take the rotunda, which will give me access to a bunch of things. Okay. Let's see what we get here first. The aquarium! The ballroom is new! But also horrible for me right now. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your steps to... But it's new! God! But aquarium and pump, that's not a combo I'm gonna have all the time. I gotta dump the aquarium and kill the fish, chat. I gotta do it, man. But the ballroom is a new room, dude. New rooms might be new clues, but the aquarium could also have a new clue. I gotta do the aquarium. There's no guarantee that I'm gonna find this combo again. I don't know what draining the aquarium's gonna do, but we're gonna fucking find out. Time to pump some fish. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Aquarium is this one. Rest in pepperoni aquarium. It's time to kill some fish. Is this actually just gonna kill all the fish? Bro, am I gonna feel like a horrible person? So you could take notes? That's one way to do it, Fall Mill. But wouldn't it be better to kind of figure that shit out yourself? But I guess you could kind of make a community aspect out of it. I'm kind of doing that with my community a little bit. My community's who, like the ones who aren't playing this game. We're kind of solving it together to some degree. Okay. You're already at day like 28. I'm on day 10. Oh, pictures. Tiger. What is the other thing? I can't really tell. Wait, what the fuck? There's an arrow here. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? X marks the spot. Okay. Wait, there are hints here. The drawer is the records room? It is. It might be telling me the bottom drawer on a record might be something there. I'm gonna take pictures of this. Alright, I think I have some notes on the aquarium already somewhere. There are many hints here, yeah. So there's the bottom drawer on the archives. What about this one? That's the bedroom, I think, right? Oh, whatever. I know there's something here. That looks like... What was the one with the barbecue again? The patio. The patio had the barbecue. X under BBQ. Maybe we can dig there. X marks the spot kind of thing. What about this? What room is this? I'm not really seeing any hints here. This looks like the laundry room. Not really seeing any hints here either. Because I'm assuming they would be light blue, right? Because you can't see that when the water's not drained. Same that maybe ever game. Yeah, same. You said there's a symbol somewhere here, Imp? Where? Oh, middle washing machine. I see it now. The middle washer. Okay, that means there must be something here as well. So there's an arrow there. Is there anything else here? There must be an X here somewhere. Where, though? Cat and cart? That doesn't look like a cart, though, does it? I feel like there's got to be another X on here somewhere. Sorry, I'm trying to like focus in on this shit. Bro, I scheduled this as the last day I'm streaming this game until next week. And I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't know if I can handle not playing this game for a few days. I might need to lock in. I'm starting to get really fucking sucked in. I gotta solve the fucking puzzles, man. But we gotta do Ace Attorney on Saturday, man. We gotta. I did not realize this game was gonna suck me in this much. Blade Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Streaming of mansions. I can't stream Sunday either because I think I have no choice. I can't stream Sunday. I'm doing Easter stuff. Stay, stray, and tray? That seems like a stretch to me. Hey! My business cards did something. Well, thank you for checking me out. We're currently involved in puzzles, and I'm losing my mind. I'm like that fucking like that meme with that guy pointing at that board with all the strings. That's this game. My business card worked, apparently. I wasn't expecting that. It's fantastic. Puzzles are not for you. I have plans to stream DMC5 at some point. I played the game already, but I've been meaning to mod my Sona into it for a while now, and I just haven't really gotten around to it because I know how to mod RE Engine games. Someday. It'll 100% happen someday. Anyway, does anybody see an X here? Like anywhere, or am I just losing my mind? Here, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here and just take a picture of this and potentially move on with my life. Maybe we can find if there whatever secrets. So let's take a picture of this as well. Yeah, that emote, yeah. That's me right now. Wine cellar. I don't need gems. All these rooms suck. And they end my run. All these rooms end my run. Fuck. Well, that's it. I mean, we got a lot of secrets still, so I guess I can't complain too much. Like, we did get a lot of new shit. Oh, yeah, no, it does rotate. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm not done yet. We'll take the wine cellar then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, I can go into here. Okay. I've taken a picture of this already, but I'm trying to see if, like, with new context clues. What's this? Stage and what's this fucking thing? Stage. Sage? Probably sage, right? Like, that's gotta be it, right? So T. I think we're gonna come back to this pair when it shows up in a room where I can look at them closer. You know, that one could be tail. I mean, it's decently prominent, but I don't know what this thing is supposed to be. I would not appreciate that, MRL. Before we rotate the rotunda, I need to go back and refill my steps. and lose all my money from this stupid chapel. You know what? I should probably draft that room to the right of the chapel, see what we get. With Stray and Trey. It could be, but I'm not sure. Is there any use of the utility closet right now? The kitchen wouldn't be bad. It could get me farther without having to go to the nurse's station. I'll draft the kitchen. Probably should have bought the club sandwich instead, but that one gives me the morning room, and I remember the morning room being a really good room. Ha! Can't take my money when I don't have any, bitch! Laundry room, boiler room. Boiler room. I've never been in the laundry room before. But the boiler room could potentially get me something with the laboratory. But I should go for new rooms. And we've got a hint with the stand washers. A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Interesting. So that's what those X's were. Now I need the archive. And I know of a way that we could potentially get the archives. If we draft a red room, we could use the prism key to make it substantially easier to find another one. For opening cabinets? Seems like it, yeah. Go to a patio? I don't have the patio drafted right now. So I can't check that. But we could check it later. Right now I'm just gonna make a note of the laundry room. There's an X beneath the middle washer with a file key. Oh, what's this? What's this combo, chat? That looks like a stretcher, but like I'm pretty sure that all the words so far have been much simpler than that. It's that thing's called a cot? Okay, I did not know that. Thanks, team. So that's an A. So that's another A. This service costs and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. All of your keys. None of this is useful for me, but it's interesting. All right. Let's see if we can find an archive. We have a prism key, so if we find a red room that has an exit, we could potentially use that and hopefully pull an archive. Patio. We could check the other X marks the spot, I guess. Yeah. But the conference room gives me more chances to hit a room. Let's go with the patio. It's another file cabinet key. Okay. Bro, I really need a workshop right now. Not sure the archive can spawn on the edge. Well, we got some middle things, so we might be okay. Never mind, we're Dunskies. Fuck. We're Dunskies, chat. We don't get to see the secret. At least we know. At least we know that if we have a shovel and we find the laundry room or the patio and the archive in one run, we'll get some stuff. Guess it's time to check lockers. Yeah. I'm gonna draft the mail room though because it's new. So I'm gonna read the new stuff that we've got here. I'm just gonna read the descriptions for any of the new rooms that I've got. I really wish I found a fucking workshop though. Like, fuck man, I got so many fucking things to combine right now. And I didn't fucking get it, man. This game sucks. Workshop needs to be dropped to common. I don't even know what I can make with it. Like, I don't. I've never had the workshop when I could make something. It's stupid, and I hate that. Wait, that's weird. Why doesn't the solarium show up? Oh, it's an addition. It was added because of probably something else that I drafted. Wait, what did I draft that lets me pull the solarium? All right, well, let's see what kind of stuff we can find here. Okay, so the red flag is the pentagram. Interesting. The realm of Fen Eris. SKR 6789. What is that? Oh, my mouse is covering that. That's a particular picture. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. That's me. Hey buddy, how's it going up in there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Sorry, in this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. What I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Hubert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Aw, man. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirge of Black blocks. That is a super wholesome letter. Writing to future you letters. Yeah, so we got car and I have already solved this puzzle, so I don't need to take a picture of that. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I'm gonna make a more mental note of that later, but return all coordinate package addressed to Denny Ravane. We got his first name now. That's the guy that we found out was fired. And apparently, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So he was accused of stealing the mail. Interesting. He was trying to find the 46th room. I'm pretty sure he was trying to find the 46th room, yes. And stealing the Baron's mail would be a very good way to potentially do that. Car card. Okay, that one's actually really easy. That's a D. Once I find all these pairs, I'm gonna throw them into like something that says make a sentence out of these letters. I don't know. There's too many letters though that I feel like there must be some other kind of trick. So yeah, if we find the mailroom again, something's going to show up here, yes. I'm just double checking to see if we're really stuck now, and it looks like the answer is yes. Okay, let's go use my that means we never got to use my prism key. Man, look at all these fucking items I couldn't combine, bro. Fucking hate it here. How many times have I reached the antechamber? I've never been inside of it, Saphira. I do not know where the levers are to open it, but I've reached it a couple of times. Mathematics worksheet directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or O? What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna take a picture of this. But I have no idea what it could be hinting towards. Is it the same as the dartboard? Maybe. And this one's empty. Damn, dude. Okay, I should probably make a note of which lockers I've unlocked for future runs. We got that one already, Bakiri. Okay, I'm gonna label these lockers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've opened edge lockers. I have drained the fountain, yes. Oh, should I drain the fountain? I'm gonna try draining the fountain before we really pack up, because it could potentially stay drained. Wait, I just did the opposite of draining it. Fuck. Then I should definitely keep the fountain drained. So we've already solved the aquarium draining. I don't know. Wait a minute. I don't know what filling the kitchen up did. The kitchen up started drained, and I just realized I filled up the kitchen. I have no idea what that did. I've drained the pool. It just gives me money. The greenhouse, I don't know where the reservoir is. I can't drain the reservoir without finding out how to use this. Yeah, we do have a kitchen. That's why I'm like, I was bringing that up. But I've been in there and I didn't really notice anything different, but I could check it before we head out. Yeah, no reason not to check it before we head out. So what filled up in this room? The sink? Huh. I wonder. No. I thought maybe it would drain the water. So what does that do for me, if anything? Is there anything else that I should check while I'm here? God, look at all these items that I can't use. What a fucking shame that is. Alright, well, we've got a couple of leads. We'll see if we can follow up on any of them tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean like in-game tomorrow, not tomorrow in real life. What I'm really confused about is the chess puzzle. I really want to solve that puzzle, but I have yet to see the knight, the queen, or the king. Workshop seems to be the worst room to ever get. God, man. I wish I got the workshop. I want to make some contraptions, dude. Okay. There's still one more thing I want to check before we head out. You haven't found a knight? No. I don't know what room has the knight. Maybe I'm just blind. Or maybe I found it and I wasn't paying attention, but now that I know the chess puzzle, there's a chess puzzle, I'm being more cognizant of it. I should have seen it? Maybe. I just don't know what room it is. Really want the... No, I haven't actually opened the outer room yet, so let's open that before we close up shop for today. Just decided to not open this room today for some reason. I chose the root cellar because it's a new room that I have never gotten before. It might have some secrets. Banana. This is the guy who gave it to my will. There's the other Simon, yeah. This is the Simon that probably wrote that letter. And this is the brother that he gave the note back to. So they were brothers, okay. And Simon was married to Clara Espin. Clara Espin is the one who died. And they closed off the West Wing because of that. Lord William Espin. Okay, let's take a picture of this family tree. I have a feeling it's going to be important. And it's also very useful to really get an idea of the storyline of this game. I might spend some time organizing my pictures folder as well. Before I saw this poster, yeah, now it makes sense. So that notebook we found was Simon Sinclair and Herbert Sinclair bantering with each other. We're a different Simon. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What I find interesting is our tree isn't on here, but I guess we're cousins, but like my mom and my dad are not here. I got nothing. Oh, there's a lot of dig spots here. I did in fact get keys though. Well, I guess we're not done with this day yet, huh? Is there a part of the tree missing? I don't think so, but there was a part that looked ripped on the side. There we go. I was gonna say, why is the nurse's room not working? Yeah, take my money, you fucking bitch. Might as well finish opening this row. Running shoes is not very helpful to me. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Yeah, green. What does green mean? I know the only thing I know about green is it says green memos in Hartley's room are always false. But I don't know anything about green in the locker room. Regardless, for now, I'm just gonna take a picture of this and we'll move on with our lives. Yeah, I don't know if that's a lie or a truth. So I'm just gonna take a picture of it and we'll move on. Okay. I think we're done now. I think that's it. There's nothing else that we could potentially do, right? Is there any room that I have open right now where any of these items could potentially do something for me? I really wish we could use these file cabinet keys. Oh, there's a pawn in this room. And the guest bedroom has a pawn. I guess we could potentially... Oh, there's also pictures here that we didn't solve. Plain. And then a window, but like pane? Like PA, I don't know. Pain is that a good actual way to define the word pain? Yes, that does look like it's right. Okay. That's an L. I don't need sleep. I need answers. We solved that one already. Did we solve this one already? It was plan plant, right? Yeah, I think we just call it. Okay, call it a day. Finally, we're done that day. It took us fucking forever, but we learned a lot. I think we learned a lot, anyway. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead? What the fuck kind of house name is that? All right, we're going in for another run. I could stay up somewhat late tonight. Day 11. This stays broken. Interesting. So I get the microchip chip at the beginning of every run. And the fountain is still drained, yes. Okay, good to know. Don't forget the outhouse, sure. But it costs 6 steps to get there, man. But it could give you a bunch of bonuses, so we should do it. And steps are the biggest hindrance now that I'm better at drafting. I was hoping to get the last one that I haven't drafted yet. Maybe we start with Toolshed, get 2 special items. Schoolhouse is interesting, but I have drafted a classroom, but there might be other classroom types. I need to find the basement key first, but maybe, yeah. A wrench, that's a new item. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? So I can make the workshop, the laboratory, all that shit common. I have a golden opportunity to fix the workshop. If I can find it. The laboratory might be another one I would want to make common. Because the laboratory I need also with the boiler room, or not, what is it? The room that gives it power. Because there's a puzzle there that I want to solve as well. Alright, let's start over here. Den feels like a very good first draft here. I am having a nice day. How are you doing, though? You sounds like you did, bitch. What is the laboratory's default rarity? Standard? Should I make it commonplace then? Like, is drafting a lot of laboratories something that I particularly want? Yeah, sure. Why not? I've heard of people practically soft locking themselves because they made an important room rare. Wow. Yep, the wrench is every time you adjust it. One. So yeah, I don't think you'd ever want to go rare unless it's a mechanical room you just don't want to see. You know? I'm just looking for pictures and chess pieces right now. Oh, speaking of, we probably should go back and take a look at the picture. I'm not gonna do that yet because we might have to go back and go up on the den anyway, but we should. I forgot to take to look at that. Anyway, let's set up an experiment. Wait a minute. Whenever you draft a shop, permanently add 1 to your allowance? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And gain 1 star too. Farming run, farming run. We could start off with a ton of money every run. All right. Let's look for some shops, chat. I really hope none of this shit is important for a puzzle. because it's hurting my brain. This one probably is. But everything else, no thank you. Don't want to deal with it. Flan and... or desert. That's probably what it is. So it's missing one S. Okay. Boiler room. Ooh, this is tricky. Chat, do I grab the package from the mailroom or do I go to the observatory and gain a star?
Nice tail.
Thank you, Secret. I do have a nice tail. Do I make the... I go for the package, I think. Let's grab the package. What could the package be? Items included. Sleeping mask, gems, keys. Where are you beeping for? Oh, there's a battery pack. Okay, plane or airplane, whatever it ends up being. Where is the other image? Oh, here. Plane. Oh wait, did we do that one already? No, we got plan. Now we got plane. Okay. We need the workshop so bad. I've never made a single contraption. I'm really hoping we're able to get it this time. Oh, we've gotten this one already. Prey. That one's been recorded already. So we don't need to worry about that one. Drawing room is pretty pog here. Stars? Did we get that one already? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. That was an E in the same room that you noted as the E on plan. Is that how you use these? I don't think so, no. I think it eventually makes a phrase. Alright, we're gonna draft this to permanently raise my allowance. I think we got this one already, Bride Bridge. Yeah, we did get this one already. Buying the magnifying glass. I feel like the magnifying glass is just something that's always good to have. Because it would feel bad to like find a note just to be like, sorry, you can't do shit with this. You know? We got that combo already. Apples are extra delicious today. Wow. I do love me some extra delicious apples. Bath bat, we got that one already, I think, right? Bath bat was done already, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We got that one already. We already know that the bedroom has a pond, right? Did I make a note of that? No, I didn't. All right, the bedroom has a pond in it. Don't really feel like doing math puzzles right now for keys. There's a rook here. We know that already. Nook, rook. I get it. Car, cart. I think we got that one already. Yes, we did. Bro, can I not do— oh, chapel is actually fine right now. I've got no money on me. It's fine, copium. It's fucking fine. I don't give a shit anyway. Clock, lock. I think we got that one already. Yes. God damn it! I would have loved to go here to permanently raise my allowance. Okay, unfortunately, it's a dead end. But I really do think I need more gems. But no, I gotta take the hallway, man. This was in the fish tank? Oh, good point. Wait, no, I don't know where, though. I don't have the shovel. Fuck it, whatever. I wasted a step, but it's funny. Let's make security a bit more common, shall we? God, I really want to draft archives, but it'll completely fuck up the rest of my run. Fuck. I just gotta hope that I find the thing for it now. Are you fucking joking right now, bro? This is the worst shit, man. Either I lose half my steps, which is devastating. Herbert is a cruel and angry god. I'm noticing. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this fucking... Forced to exercise. What's this one? Boat, bird? That's not right. Crow, boat. What's this one? Row, crow. Yeah, that one's it. That has to be it. Please, I really hope we find a... I think we did this one already. Car, card. Yes. That pair's been done. Oh, man. A fuck ton. What's this? Grain, rain. Yeah, that's probably it. I need some gems, man. This is not a good run. Are there any chess pieces in this room? No? Okay. We got that one already. Which outer room did I pull? Tool shed. I'm going back. This is not working out for me too well. Wait, there's chess pieces in this room? Where? I don't see any. Pawns on the shelf. Oh, I see them. There are 2 pawns. And you're right, I should trigger the dark room first. Oh, wait. There's pictures in this room. Oh, we've solved that one already. Cot coat. Oh, thank God, gems. Praise be the God of this world. Every box is black. Well, that's false. Every box contains gems. Well, that's false. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Well, that means this box contains gems. We've solved this one already, right? Stage Sage. Yes. Too many keys, man. I'm gonna check the chapel. Oh, what's this one? Rod Road, I think it is, right? How many letters I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I wish I knew how many there were. Oh! I got an allowance. Sand and... one will be missing. That's the hint of the fact that one letter is missing between the two pictures. Like, that was the hint that got us to do what we're doing right now. The workshop dream is dying. I agree. I feel like there's more to this room. There has to be. Work out. No, nurse's station here doesn't help very much. It's too far away from my path forward. So I gotta go for either the blank one here or the maid chamber. I'm going for the gamba. I shouldn't have gambed. Those running shoes might help though. I think we solved that pair already. Chart. That sounds familiar. Yes. Maybe we get lucky. It's our only hope right now, isn't it? Dinner? Nope. Tier 7. It's tier 8 is when you get dinner. I need to go one more up, which I can't do. Yeah, we hit a dead end. We still got 2 extra allowance out of this, though. So I can't really complain too much. Dark room, keycard door. Keycard door, got chat. It's a keycard door. I said that already. Pay attention. Get your head in the game. I unfortunately did not get the workshop. This game sucks. I made the laboratory common at least. That might be useful. And the security room, so that also might be useful. I've seen it like twice. Getting early experiments will help. I agree completely. Yeah, I saw it. Wait, bath? What is that? Tube tub? I might want to know how many letters there are in that this stupid picture puzzle. Just so that I know when I can stop looking at them. Wow, that was a shit run. You need to think about how the letters go together. Yeah, I don't want to think about that right now. I just want to solve puzzles and like... All right. What is the apple orchid? It gives me extra steps at the beginning of every day. Once I unlocked it. What should I draft here, chat? Shelter is solid. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't even need to go in there. I could save myself some steps. But there might be an item in there. Fuck it. Alright, fine. There might be an item in there. I think I made a mistake. Worst day of my life. I don't really feel like opening that. The time lock safe. I don't really feel like opening that for a single gem. This computer, I can enter a time to open the time lock safe if I enter current date in an hour ahead of current time. Prince Maxer? Bro, you just making shit up. Uh-oh, what is this? That's a moose, right? Moose what? Stag tag? That could be it. No, we do not already got this one, Imp. The one that we got was Coast Cost was the one that we got. This is Stag Tag, which makes perfect sense to me. I swear the two items I get from this are always the fucking same. Still good items, I guess. I think I want the key more right now. Gathering up some resources. No big deal. No big deal, no big deal. Pawn. There is a pawn in this one as well. I'm starting to think recording the rooms that have a pawn isn't worth it. Because, like, so many have a pawn. But I should do it anyway. Bridge ride. Yep, that's it, Bakari. We've already gotten that one, though. Wait, why did I use a dice for that? I'm stupid! Whatever. It worked out. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This is true. This is false. This is false. It's in the white box. Has to be. Because if this was true, the stems are in a box with statement containing the letter B. This has a letter B in it, and this has a letter B in it. So it's saying both of these. So this has to be false, which means this is false. Which means this is true. This is the only statement that has a U in it, is this one. What?! How was I wrong?! Black is false? That doesn't isolate a single one, though. I got ripped off, man. What did White say again? The blue box is true. Which this says, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The problem is that they all contain the letter B. Oh, they were in the blue box. I get it now. God damn it. Damn it, I needed those gems too. I'm spending the gem on this. That was worth it, but I was hoping for a gem in there. So what is this thing? Tie. The fuck is... Oh, I had that one already. God damn it. I wasted a step there. It's a tray for snacks, so... Let's go with this. Try to get some permanent stuff going. And I think I've already drafted a bedroom. I haven't actually. Okay. This sucks, man. This is a terrible run. Fuck me, man. Oh, God damn it. It's all because I fucked up that fucking... that fucking puzzle, man. Do I still need to look at paintings? Yes, but not those ones. We've solved those ones already. That one too. And we solved that one too. Pilot. What is that? Plot pilot? Yeah, that's probably it. So that's an I. Might be a terrible idea, but I'm drafting the guest bedroom to get my allowance up. Oh no, I need to draft one more. Now that I've drafted 2 bedrooms. Now the shit gets in. Never mind, run's just over. Well, okay, not yet. Basement key, basement key! That's a silver key, you fucker. Angie, I'm a Angie boy, man. I don't fuck around, bitch. My allowance went up. What does the lockpick tool do? A chance to pick a lock, basically. Oh, fuck. It's not the end of the line yet. Rod Road, one sec. Sage, stage. Got those pictures already. Do I want to do this? I've got so many keys, bro. Watch as I squander them all. The study is the new room, baby. Oh shit. Does the study count as queen? Or is it just there? Peas in a pod. This looks like a little note figuring out what we already figured out with the paintings. I saw it, don't worry. Oh my gosh, there's a safe in this room. Are you fucking joking? That's where all the letters go. And yeah, it looks like face and ace is the introduction one. So it's a bunch of 5-letter words. And there's 44 letters total. We have 29. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so each fucking section has a letter. That's what it feels like. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I'm gonna open up a Google Sheets of this. Don't forget to look at the unused pairs. I could take a picture of them, but they're unused, right? Well, they might be important for something else. Yeah, like the rooms, it might be the section of the room that I'm standing on and not necessarily... Okay, alright. This helps. I'm opening up a Google Sheets document because it'll be the easiest way to do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There's 9, so... Grab them in different spots? Yes, that has to be it. All right, so what's this one, chat? So what's this one? P peak. So it's K. Can you see it now, Bakiri? How you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Also, the study seems to be a room that has the queen. I bet this is how you get the codes to the safe, maybe. This is and sand, right? I already had this one, but now I can slot it in. I don't think I've ever drafted the boiler room. Huh. What I'm more interested in is if drafting this boiler room has made the laboratory open up. Puzzles. Well, now what? I just clicked activate, and now it doesn't let me click it again. There we fucking go. Okay. Okay, so it's this one. I need to do this left still. Oh, that was easy. It's gonna blow! Okay. I unfortunately have no choice but to draft the gym. No, I don't. I do have a choice. Fuck. Not having gems sucks, man. I really don't want to lose half my steps. I gotta have no choice. I'm just gonna draft the library. That is card chart. It's the one next to the boiler room, so it's 5 from the bottom. H goes there, I think. Okay. Let's do a sightseer's guide to Reddington. Why the fuck not? Any chess pieces in here, baby? Because I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I took out a new book. We'll get it next time we draft the library. There's only one open slot left, and it's the boiler room north. But before I do that, I want to see if... the laboratory device is active now. Oh, while I'm doing this, I should probably be filling this shit in. So this is car card. Ah, fuck. It has to be next to it. Oh, that's nasty, dude. That's a nasty puzzle. Fuck. Ugh, fucking RNG shit. It needs to have connecting ducts. Yeah. How am I supposed to know? Just make notes, I guess. Fucking me. Ah. Okay. Might as well just fill in letters then. Still don't know what this is supposed to be. High tier. I'm kind of sick of this puzzle. Like, I think I've solved it. It's just tedious bullshit now. You know what I mean? This music's putting you to sleep. I'm sorry. Good night. I'm not quite done yet. That study is sus. Maybe there's something that I could use to still break that safe open. I want to at least try. There could be a hint that I overlooked. Which was this one again? That was coat caught, right? Yeah, so A. That one was stage sage. So that's T. I've almost got one row clad. D-A-T blank S. That has to be dates, right? So maybe we can safely assume that the billiard room has an E. I guess we'll double check. That is Rod Road. That's an A. Lock and clock. That's C. A-C-K. Alright, time to test my theory. If this has an E in it, then we're cooking. It is. That's an E. Okay. That was in fact dates. Pulled off by Thursday. Study is definitely a queen room. Okay. What's the puzzle solution for this so that I can actually go through that door? What is this thing? Oh, I'm just stupid. Got it. I'm just a dummy. Coast coat. That's an S. Stag stage. That'll make it an E, right? I think I just draft this and increase my allowance and be done with it. Yep, I just got 2 allowance raising from that, so I get 9 money at the start of every fucking run now. That's fucking pog, dude. Plain pain. So that's an L there. All right, let's go back and try to fill in some more slots on this grid. Whoops, wasted 2 steps. I think this one was T, right? Yes. You don't need to count it down, Bakiri. Okay, what is this? We need to figure this out, chat. I just don't know what that thing is supposed to be, dude. What is that thing? Dessert tray? 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 I don't know. Tiered. It's tiered. That's why it's tier tie. Okay, so then let's go. That makes sense to me. R. I'll put in R. If I do that, we're almost done with this row. We get... Let's see if it makes a word. R-A-C-K, missing the first letter. What could that be? Chat. I don't know. Maybe crack? Lack? Rack? Actually, no, I think I might have been onto something that first time. Crack? Dates crack. Track? Crack? Let's try figuring out what's right below us in Parlor. Stars, stairs. Star, stare. Yeah, that's an I. And I'm gonna quickly run into this room and try to figure out what the paintings are. Quickly, before the time runs out. Bride Bridge, it's a G. Okay. Okay, so we've got a lot of progress today on mysteries that I think don't relate to finishing the game, which is a problem in its own right. I kind of want to roll the credits so that I could potentially explore this game on my own time. But I don't really feel like I'm getting close to rolling the credits. I feel like I'm getting close to finding all the other secrets. Fucked up. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. We'll have to continue this game another time, because we are nowhere near, and I've got other things planned. You're ending stream? Yeah, it's fucking 12:30 a.m., bro. I'm streaming forever. I'm going to bed. Good night, chat. Bye. How's the schedule looking? The thing is, I only have until next Thursday to beat this game, and I can't stream tomorrow because I'm doing multiplayer. Saturday, we're doing Ace Attorney. Sunday, I have Easter. And Monday, my brother's doing something that'll prevent me from streaming. Oh, fuck. I don't want to wait 4 days when all these puzzles are fresh in my mind. That's fucked up. I didn't think I'd get so hooked to this. What? Something? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. All right, good night, chat.